right. Okay. Okay. Give me just a moment here. I wasn't sure I was going to have to wait like a full-fledged 24 hours. I'll explain that here in a moment. It's Lionheart. Welcome. Let me put this here. Chat. So now, from now on, I'm gonna pretty much upload after I'm done streaming for the day. Okay. Alright, Lionheart here. Welcome, Mass Effect 2, Part 10, Breakdancing in Cafes. Hey! Alright, so, learned a couple of things yesterday. One, don't exceed the upload limit before I go to live streaming, especially if I'm trying to use thumbnails, because that'll lock me out. And I'll have to wait a full 24 hours. I fucked up. I screwed up. Now, I knew there was an upload limit, but I didn't reference or check that with live streaming. Because I've been doing music for the last couple of months, uploading. There's a couple of times I pumped out a few albums that I uploaded pretty fucking hard on YouTube. Rumble, there's no limit. You can just go, 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 go. Or at least I have not hit that limit yet. Which is, if I haven't hit it yet over there, it's kind of crazy. In a day. In a single day. Two, I fucked up. I thought I could download the live streams. I was going to edit them and montage it into a music video for the song Singularity, so I could upload it for N7 Day. That was a major fuck up on my part, because I haven't been like recording in a way, and I can't live stream and then record at the same time, at least with my setup. Like, I could do what I do, but like PC's kind of old. Two, I didn't account for that. I was stupid, because I was trying to download some of the live streams, especially in 720p, and you need YouTube Premium. I was like, I am not paying for YouTube Premium. I'm just gonna have to eat shit on this one, and maybe a year from now I'll make the music video. When I do a playthrough, I won't be streaming. I'll just record and go from there, unless there's a way. I haven't even looked at it yet, now that I think about it as I said it. Unless there's a way to live stream with OBS and record in the background. I'm not sure. But at the moment, the music videos are on hold. So, I mean, it sucks. It is what it is. I found out the hard way. That kind of blows. So, for N7 Day, November 7th, I'm just going to live stream Mass Effect as much as I can that day. If I end up getting done with this trilogy run, I'll just start a brand new, like, Insanity playthrough and get as far as I can. Maybe I'll just use one of my pre-made Shep's stories and just fucking steamroll that bitch. And try and maybe go through 1 and 2, maybe even 3. I highly doubt it, because that's a lot of time. So, I'm just going to stream on N7 Day, Mass Effect, pretty much. I did write some new songs, kind of Southwestern Outlaw-ish, per se. Kind of like just, I don't want to call it old school country. I feel a little disingenuous calling it old school country. I even feel a little weird calling it Southwestern Outlaw. I mean, it's styled in that format, but it's not actually 100% authentically that. I mean, the songs are there. You can obviously see them by the thumbnail. Check them out. Listen to them if you like. Suno, YouTube, Rumble, Instagram, Twitter, all across the board. Lionheart_cowboy. Same profile picture. The only thing really with Instagram, like I've said, it's pretty much all the alternate versions of songs and some random like video game clips thrown over there. There's a couple. I'm trying to think what else I could say before we get rolling here. That's pretty much it. I learned the hard way with a couple projects. I got a little overzealous, and I didn't check out beforehand, which I should have. So, there's that. Maybe what I'll do is, maybe I'll download Mass Effect 3, the original, install it, see if the servers are still active for the multiplayer, and if they are, I'll try and play, and I'll have the song Singularity playing in the background. I'll have, all 3 different versions, kind of loop it, and then just kind of, have like a chill session. Just a quick session of some multiplayer for Mass Effect 3 on the N7A. I'll see if the servers are still alive, if it's still doable. If not, it is what it is. We'll just fucking rock Legendary Edition. But that's enough for now. Hope y'all are well, have fun, have been having fun, and not run into roadblocks for whatever you're doing, however you're doing. Let's play Mass Effect, because I've been itching to. I wanted to play yesterday so bad, and I was like, nope, I can't do it, because the way I've been doing this, I've been doing pretty much everything on stream. So, side note, also, I did check out the demo Dino Blade. I think I got near the end. I'm not exactly sure. I ran into like the boss, or one of the bosses. Not like mini bosses or side boss. I'm talking like a big motherfucker. He's hard, but it's doable. And it's got a parry block system that's actually kind of easy for me. So I'm thinking about streaming that. I'll do a new save file and just stream that, play it. The demo's fun. I do suggest checking it out. If you're into like... Oh man, I don't even feel appropriate calling it a hack and slash or even a Souls-like. It's combat oriented. So if you go to the Steam page or just look at YouTube, check out the video for it, you'll see it. You'll kind of get it. It's fun. I dig it. But that's enough. Let's play Mass Effect. I rambled there for a couple minutes, so thanks for staying tuned for that. Or you could have just sped through it up to this point. That's fine. I respect it, to be honest. I'll probably put that in the description too. I'll put like a timestamp to skip the intro.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I was kind of pissed at myself because I fucked up with the thumbnail deal over eliminating the uploads. Whoops. And not realizing I need YouTube Premium to download. And I refuse to pay for Premium. Fuck that. They make so much money off ads to begin with. And the egregiousness, the way the ads are used. So you're kind of like, I don't want to say you're forced, but like they want you to really fucking jump through hoops to have certain perks and packages and privileges. It's like, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna hit mute on the ad or skip ad. Or I'll just mute the ad, walk away, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. So we're gonna do Tali, and then we'll do the Justicar and the Assassin. Now, I could be wrong. I might be wrong. But I think once I do Tali or one of the others recruits, I think I'm gonna be forced into a mission. I forget, because there's a certain point you have to do the IFF mission that I've been avoiding. Because I've been trying to do all this tedious random shit. So when I hit that threshold, and then it becomes kind of a timed thing, I can just fucking rock and roll. With the best survival rate of the group. Because I want both Engineer Donnelly and what the hell was the chick? The 2 engineers in the bottom where I had to get the TB6 couplings to make their job easier. I want those 2. Obviously Kelly Chambers, and I think there's like Dr. Chocolate, but I did her loyalty or her like little story side mission thing with the Brandy. I want them to survive. I've only had a few playthroughs where I was successful of getting that to take place and happen. Along with the actual squad mates. That's a bit easier to do and manage.
Launching probe.
It's the secondary crew members, like the regular humans of the Normandy, that survive.
Probe away.
The janitor slash cook, Rupert, whatever the fuck his name was. I don't know if that helps the crew survive or not. I always just did it.
Launching probe.
Because it's like, why not? It could be like
Launch.
the crew and the squad's like last good meal. Might as well fucking like, as like a role playing thing, is what I
Probe
would
launched.
do. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, let's just get the best ingredients possible because this could be our last fucking hoorah together. Or there's a few of us, you know, that might not make it back. If I'm not mistaken, this should be a loyalty mission over here at some point. I still need to upload one song, and that's the final song for Between Memories and Realms, and that album's complete. Then I'll post that on Twitter and whatnot. I'll link for it. I'm kind of doing, like I said, I'm kind of doing like a Western-ish EP, and then kind of a new metal-ish EP as well. This is Tally's mission, so I'm gonna need somebody with tech abilities. It pretty much comes down to these two. So we're gonna go with, well, no, we're gonna keep that because I want to upgrade her warp. Level 29, so I have one more level to go. How much experience? Experience to next level 80. I need 80 points. That's fucking ridiculous. If I'm reading that right. Oh man, that's gonna be like in a kill or two. I'm gonna fucking level, bro. Oh man. I like this firearm. It's not bad, but to be honest, the only difference between this and this one is this one has a laser. That's it. And the reason why I mostly have the squad mates equipped with that so I could see where they're fucking pointing it.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective
hear me drinking
magnetosphere.
coffee in the background.
Exposure to direct
My
sunlight will
apologies.
damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Yeah, I know. It's frying and overloading the system. No shit, Dick Tracy 1 and 2.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Notice how I'm moving fine with the stick, rotating to the right.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets
Layer
this,
of the
find
Shadow
Talizora.
Broker, I was having like that weird like stutter stop, and it was like fucking trying to turn was like
We're all
going through
clear.
molasses. Like, I don't know what it is about this game. There's certain sections and certain like pieces of content that it's fucked, bro.
Emergency log entry.
I don't know what it is. Like I said, I theorized what it could be. I don't have a clue. I'm not intelligent in that regard. I'm not informed in that regard. I have no experience in game design. But it's obvious it's a problem. It's there visually.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
We've been spotted.
Perfect. Actually, you have other pieces.
He goes.
Fucking get cooked, mother. Now there is a piece or two of, I think, if I remember right, there should be like a, I don't want to say a hidden, there should be an item you can find that'll help with your upgrades on this level. Now granted, I got a huge portion of that done before coming here, so I'm not sure if it's still going to show here or not, but I think there should be like a piece of equipment
We should find an alternate
or
path.
two you
We're
can
roasting
find for
out here.
upgrading on this level. Ooh, Garrus, you're blocking away, bro. Yeah, there's one. There should be another one, a couple of them here on this level.
Yes!
It's part of the reason I've also, like, I didn't... Okay. That I didn't want to just, like, leave out certain side things. I mean, yeah, I'm doing a playthrough with commentary and that, but I've also been showing, if you've just been watching, especially paying attention to where I'm heading, there's a little bit of point to my madness with doing this. You know, it's the first time I'm actually mentioning it. Where you at? Oh, you're right there. Okay, I can play that game too.
Scratch one!
Get out of the cover. Don't pop back. Like, I do like the mechanically this game and some of the action in this game, but I will tell you what, it goofs sometimes, and it's fucking frustrating and annoying the way it just happens. You'll just get randomly sucked into cover. It's like, what the hell am I doing? Am I trying to do what? Like, what the fuck?
Fire in the hole!
This is squad leader Kel Rieger. Do you get sent a dropship towards up 2? Talisaurus secure, but we need backup. Bunkered up here. Can you send support?
Yeah, here's the Tempest. I mentioned this a while ago. Great, now it's gonna switch the weapon. You fucking son of a bitch. This SMG's okay. It's better than default, But the Locust is the best SMG, hands down. Like, that's why if you have the level to do it and are comfortable with your skill in the game, I would recommend doing Kasumi's loyalty mission pretty early, because then you can get the Locust. And the Locust is, in my opinion, the best SMG. This Tempest is fucking garbage. Granted, it's better than the dog shit default SMG, which is, I think it's called the Shuriken or whatever the fuck it was.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Cal Rieger. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Timber!
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I just realized, if I'm not forced to do the Act 2 Part 2 mission, then what I'll probably do actually is the Arrival DLC, and then I'll go get the other two. Because I should be, like...
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Authority Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
I should be a high enough level to deal with Arrival. I mean, you could do it on a lower level, but there's some parts that's a pain in the ass. It's better to do that content at a higher level.
No more targets.
Bro, there ain't no more targets until we leave this rock. Alright, I hit you, so you should pop. That's the thing that I just tried showing as an example. So he was invis, I hit him, I targeted and hit him. And then I quickly had her throw her ability. Tech or a biotic. But because I targeted, hit, and then had her pop her ability, she was able to hit him.
once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Move. Like, I'm glad, like, the AI squad mates.
You got it.
They tried
got
to
it.
help you and they tried to protect you. But, man, I fucking hate all goddamn games. You have companions, squad mates, whatever, and they're right up in your ass. It's like, I want some fucking breathing room. Back the fuck up. Like, what are you doing? Why are you on my ass? Get off.
Here we go.
One of the most frustrating things there is. It pisses me right the fuck off.
Can't get a lock.
This should punch through their armor.
Oh, that's right. It switched to the fucking Tempest. So now I need to find that fucking... Bing, bing. Right, now I'm gonna have to use this shitty Tempest. Definitely burst fire the Tempest. Don't just spray.
There we go.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Go, you numbnuts.
Going now.
I'm on it.
Fucking morons.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
That whole thing, I think, is a prelude to the whole like dark energy ordeal, and then they just never went anywhere with it. That still is like a gripe of mine. That would have been, it's sci-fi. Like, they could have went the fantasy route, even if it's not an exact ordeal in the real world.
Understood.
I'm on it.
Now you can follow me. Just don't get over my ass, you two. Shit's annoying. Word. Charge 2 of 2.
We're taking too much.
I'm the one taking fire. You two are still in the back.
Fire. Head to the left.
Back.
We can flank them.
you running so
Right
far
behind
up there,
you.
bro? Relax. There'll be plenty of shit to shoot once we get up further. I like your enthusiasm, Garrus, but like, chill, bro. Alright, you're going there, and you're gonna go there.
Understood.
Going to cover!
Are you? Because I don't see you moving.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Do-do-do-do.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth Uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, give me my locust back. Fuck this Tempest. This thing's doo-doo butter.
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp.
Let's get you the locust back as well. Fuck that locust. I mean, it's much better than the default, which you start with, but man, that thing is... Just because it's better than the default doesn't make it that good.
Nice.
Word.
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Oh, Shepard's here
Talizora
now.
to base camp. Come in base camp.
Alright, we're gonna save it before I activate this. Whoops. Oh yeah, well, I don't know if I explained that. Just in case I didn't explain that in the Mass Effect 1 playthroughs. As you can see when it says like, hit button to view all, make sure all is like red. Make sure you do that in all 3 games so it accounts for like you reading it. Because a good portion of that shit does give you XP. So even if you don't actually sit here and read every little fucking thing, just hit that button to acknowledge it's been read, so you get the journal/XP update. Especially in the first game, that matters. That way you can, oh yeah, that way you can milk and grind that XP. Especially if you're playing on the original level scale, 1 to 60. Instead of the legendary 0 to 30.
That's all of them.
Especially if you're trying to play Insanity, whether you're doing it a fresh run
Talizora to base camp. Come in base camp.
or a New Game Plus. Because if you don't do everything, let's just say you stick to the main chunk, the main meat, and maybe a couple side potatoes and a biscuit in the first game. That's not a lot of XP. You might complete the game anywhere between what, 32 to 45, give or take. And if you do everything possible, you're gonna complete the game level 56, 57. And then New Game Plus is when you'll hit 60. Mass Effect 2. It's only up to 30, which is I won't even get into that.
Come in base camp.
It's easy to hit max level before you even like truly get at the end of the game. Especially if you're doing everything imaginable.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
That's right, I need to, because I had to switch weapon, now I gotta do this whole fucking bullshit spiel again.
You got it.
Change weapons.
I mean, it's redundant, but that's why I do that. Because, like I said, you can see I put my ammo type on, I've matted, put his on, swapped weapons, did the whole thing, cycled through, and we went back to the originals, and there it is. So as long as you save and you don't die, you're going to continue to have the ammo type. It's a little minuscule thing, but if you set yourself up like that as you play and go through battle to battle, arena to arena, fight your way through, and you don't have to keep redoing the ammo type.
We've been spotted. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Oh shit, they're Geth.
Here we go.
Come on, dickbag, step back out.
Hostile! One less to worry about.
Whoops.
Go!
I will say too, the one thing, maybe I'm overanalyzing here, but since they went with the whole armor thing with perks of each armor set, I'm surprised they didn't add stability recoil to the arm bracers. I mean, you have one for melee, but I'm surprised they didn't have one for recoil and 2 stabilization, so if you get shot taking hits, it doesn't fuck up your aim as much. Alright, Jake, I can play that game. I think once I go through that door, it should be a boss fight. Not like a hardcore boss fight, just kind of a little fight your way to the door kind of spiel. Black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain, black hole sun. Diddly-doo, 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 diddly-doo. This security lockdown in ordinance. Initiating command in 3, 2.
Colossus.
I got an answer for that, don't worry.
Definitely like old time.
You can say that again.
Ego.
Garrus, why don't you fucking stand in front of me as I'm about to drop a nuke, motherfucker.
Got no shield.
Watch out! The craft's repairing itself.
Oh yeah, that's right, it does repair itself. Fuck. I have to get closer before I drop that, that's right.
Enemies in front.
That's kind of pointless.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Enemy!
Here we go.
Really, guys? You died already? Shit. I shouldn't have came down here. I'm probably gonna die myself. Don't go into cover in that spot, motherfucker.
One left. Get the fuck out of cover, dickbag. Cover in this game pisses me off sometimes. No, what? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh my god, that just about fucked me. Heal. Oh. The fuck? Oh, it's okay.
There we go.
Come on, stop ticking with that motherfucker and get your ass moving up. She would constantly up my ass. And the one time I kinda need you close, you're fucking off in the back, jerking each other off. Sons of bitches. Oh, just wait, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking put a hole in you.
What left to worry about?
I'm taking fire.
Dude, get in the cover. Christ.
There we go.
Come on, recover, goddammit. That's the other thing I hate in all fucking games. You got this pillar here, that pillar, and then that tall piece. Unless I click up when I'm behind that tall piece, I should not just automatically jump up. That shit pisses me off. I wish games would not do that shit. I'm trying to move this fucking cover-to-cover system. Why am I popping up when I should stay low? Just because it's tall doesn't mean my character should pop up automatically because of, especially in a role-playing game. I wouldn't do that. I would stay low. That shit irks me a little bit from time to time. Really? How the fuck did you die? Why are you two not moving? What the fuck? What the hell are you two doing, goddammit? Always up my ass, and the one time I need you here, and you're fucking not. Cocksuckers. Take care of that fucking problem. Now let's just clean up. Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Word. Understandable. I love that M92 though, dropping that nuke. Oh, fucking fun. I love it. So overpowered, but it's kind of the point. It's the oh shit weapon. And once you get your shit, once you have that weapon upgraded and the one piece of armor that caps it to like 200, then you can have 2 fucking nukes.
That's all of them.
Just let me finish this download.
Sure. Geth pulse rifle. I don't remember if I could put that on or not. Okay.
Careful.
See that right fucking there. This is a science-based game, and the first game that was just overheating. Why is a Geth-based weapon using ammo clips? Fucking stupid. Yeah, the ammo clips piss me the fuck off.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I wouldn't. I'd be like, they're a bunch of fucking scumbags.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, man.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I like how he's just like, alright, whatever. Granted, he saved his ass. Granted, especially after telling him to sit the fuck down and just chill. Now, I can't remember if it's going to force that. Yep. Nope, nope. Dialogue.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I like how that's him trying to be a fucking snide, slippery son of a bitch. Kind of like how with Miranda is with Jack, he's like that with Tali right there at that moment. It's like, wow, okay. That's why I like Grunt the most out of the Mass Effect 2 crew. Grunt's like, I'm Krogan, chest pound. Give me target, he will die. Roar. Simple, direct, intelligent, but he's like, fuck it, if I can solve it with my muscles, we'll do that first. And Grunt doesn't want to deal with bullshit. He cuts through the bullshit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Transfer request. I don't care what the Quarians have to say. I like the Quarians, but not a lot. The Quarians are kind of douchebags, to be honest.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Word.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
It's because those two aren't originally Cerberus engineers. That's why they're good.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Word. Now I'm gonna do the typical gamer thing. I'm gonna save it and keep talking to you until...
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition. What can we do for you, Commander?
Nope, that's it.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
I was curious if they, like, added a little extra side mission for them or not. Okay.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so she's caught up. I don't have to do... Oh yeah, let's check on Jack. It's been a minute.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
If we go into combat together, we should know more about each other.
If you say so. I'm not used to being on a team. It's all touchy-feely. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
Oh, mate, what's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because
No.
if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm not sure how to answer this because I might fuck up my playthrough here. Shit. It's a good thing I saved it. I want to go with no, just try to be friends and also help you realize not all people are scumbag, douchebag pieces of shit. Yeah, I'm a bit of a barbarian, but at least I'm somewhat human.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
There
You don't
it
need to
is.
know. Okay.
Fuck.
Maybe we'll talk.
Well, let's go through that dialogue tree again. And then say no thanks. And if that goes badly, then I'll just avoid that conversation completely. Like, why can't they ever just be friends and make it like neutral? Like, why does it have to be, no, I want to get to know you before I bang it, or fuck no, you're crazy? Why can't there be no, I just want to be friends, blah blah blah, and be a little more.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know.
Nothing to tell. Why?
If we go into combat,
Something you're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all. Really, I had no idea.
you're tough.
I knew where it was headed, and I got him first.
They sound like selfish.
I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's.
You work
I've been
pretty
with-
hard.
You let someone get that close, it just means.
Seems like you
take
miss
every
me.
little word apart if you want.
Oh, bite?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills.
Won't
You
let
know,
me skip this.
Good
Okay.
ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go.
Wait,
Oops.
you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm not looking for that.
I don't get you. You don't want anything, but you keep coming around.
Alright, so
Okay.
that is the best
Maybe
option.
we'll talk later.
Hopefully.
Maybe not.
Because I'm still trying to stay committed to Ashley. But I am trying to be the friend and, get that fucking retard to realize she doesn't have to be a psychopath. It is doable. I just forget how the exact string you're supposed to pick.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the, what are they, the things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
I love Grunt. He's fucking great.
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Yes! Grunt, my man. My brother from another mother. Alright, those two are talked. Let's check in on Garrus Miranda. Kasumi's just the same fucking dialogue.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Word. Mass Effect 2 Daddy Simulator / Psychiatrist Simulator.
Shepard, need me for something?
Middle of some calibration.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alrighty, then that should be it. Let's roll. But beforehand, we're getting a little I'm the captain running this ship, dealing with some of you fucking people's bullshit. I'm gonna treat myself here a little bit. Down the hatch. Damn, 2 of those. Fuck it, we're going for 3. In real life, I could drink way more than that. Plus, I mean, he's been retrofitted with fucking cybernetics. You would think he could drink a little bit more than just 2 to 3 fucking glasses. What kind of bullshit is that? I do like the effect, though, of the drinks. It's not a lot. It could be a little bit better, but, I mean, it's not bad for what it is, to be honest. And then it's snapped right into fucking regular mode. Okay. And we change the colors. The color of the suit isn't the greatest. It's okay. Why did the music change? I hate when it does that shit. There it is, heavy weapon ammo capacity. Love that track.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, moment of truth. Shit, okay. Alright, now let's... Alright, we're gonna do this here in a second. I'll initiate that, but let's go here first. Oh yeah, did I get everything on Ilium? As far as upgrades go? Let's take a look. Because I should be at the end for pretty much the upgrades, with the exception of like a couple of things. Yeah, buddy. We're talking about... No, we're just gonna go with heavy. Alright, Tali. As I repeat, vision increasing the duration of her powers. Mana cybernetics and immune enhancers increase her health. Tali's expertise in engineering firearms of all kinds increase her weapon damage. Most Mana cybernetics and immune enhancers increase her health. So health 20, weapons 25, power duration's 18. Alright, we'll go with mechanic, because health stays the same. Combat drone, obviously. You have upgraded the combat drone, so it's electrical shock damages target health, armor, and biotics. Your combat drone is rigged to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage on nearby enemies. Obviously that one. I need to do a loyalty mission for that. So I'm just going to leave the points the way it is for now. Geth Plasma. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, let's hook you up with that. And you have to charge it. You never charge it, so let's just give you this. Oof, no. You're getting the Locust. Why did it do that? I gotta double check it. It's Tempest. You fucking... Oh my god. I hate that Tempest. Get that shit out of here. Geth, right? Why? Dude, come on, bro. I just switched already. Give me back my fucking Madhawk. I hate that it does that. Like, I went to the loadout before the level ended. It should correct that and make sure that's streamlined. But no. I gotta fucking fix that. So now everyone I pull, I gotta make sure to remember to double check.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on horizon
I need a 100% safe guarantee of
attacks are a tragic.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Go with that, and I'm just short. Motherfucker.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them,
Alright, so
right?
let's go do...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus
do this
systems are
upgrade.
great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
And then we'll do Arrival. And then we'll take a look at the time. I do kind of want to make up for not being able to stream yesterday. So either I'll go a little longer today, or tonight I'll come back and do kind of a late night stream as well.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his drill heritage, no offense to the drill community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against...
So that upgrade's just automatically applied. Okay. Alright. Time to go rescue the fucking Admiral's side piece. Oh yeah, alright, so after I do that, I should probably check in on the Shadowbroker stuff. See if that's ready to collect or not. Bahak. That's a wild color scheme. Far out, man. Looks like a lava lamp. This entire system's a lava lamp. Oh, shit.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
I also want to play more of that Dino Blade
Launching probe.
demo. That shit was really fun. Like, I'm as simple as that game is,
Probe away.
I'm pretty much impressed by that. That was fun. Especially once I got past to stop being stupid on certain things. And once I realized there's a parry system and like the way you parry, and after the third or fourth parry, like you do this fucking pretty rough counterattack that's pretty ballin'. I was like, oh shit.
Launching probe.
It's pretty sweet. I do want to beat that fucking boss, too. I almost had him. As far as I know, he has 2 phases. That second phase gets a bit rough. Because he's got a little bit of a lunge with an auto target that if you're not fucking paying attention, you're going to get, even on like the split second, most of the time, you're going to get hit every fucking time. It is what it is. Just in case. But like, if you're into that kind of shit, I would recommend checking it out. It's pretty friggin' dope. I have 1 point to use. Shit. Yeah, I hit level 30, so I should be done. I don't think Mass Effect 2. You can't go past that. Even the original. You know, I never did check Mass Effect while I was playing Mass Effect 2 if there's a way to, if the level stays the same or not. I'll have to check that in the main menu on the launcher. I didn't realize they basically made that look like a crescent moon. Interesting. Especially the premise of this DLC and the title of it. Peculiar. Or if they're trying to make it funny, or if it's just coincidental.
We've been spotted. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Gotta be honest, Mass Effect 1, played through that a few times over before 2 came out, playing into 2, and then once this DLC finally dropped and I finally played it, when I got to this point, I fucking hated the Batarians.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
Look at that. That's fucking funny. That's rich. charge at me, son of a bitch. This spiel reminds me of fucking The Evil Within. Part 1, especially when you gotta fight that spider fucking woman entity ordeal. Where you're trapped in the underground and you gotta like use the vents and use the fire to kill her, especially the second time. And I think that's rehashed again, obviously in the second game. But ever since then, and I play this part, I do think about this now. I do think about that now.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Not while I'm here, motherfucker. I'll fucking wipe you out.
This might be useful.
Yes! So I wonder if that increases it or if it's just... If it just flushes that. No pun intended. Wait, so what do I have to do? Oh, that ain't it. I like how it's leaking through the ground, but isn't that supposed to be cement? Now, granted, you can see cracks in the foundations, but it is a little odd.
They wanted to slam an asteroid on Massey. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. Got her down in a prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
They're just hanging around. Oh, guess I didn't need to kill them. Whoops. Oh, well, fuck it. They're Terrans anyways. He's gonna miss him.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed.
Fuck 'em.
Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others.
My shields are down.
We attacked our colonies first. Double kill. Fuckers. Fucked the wrong race, species, whatever. Fuck you.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. And the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Damn it. Come on. I thought you could. Oh, I guess not. Never mind.
This should come in handy.
I was just being stupid. Never mind.
Intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
What he says there at the end is kind of a clue. I'll be honest, my first time playing this, I didn't think about it, and then later it made sense. Get fucked.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. No torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
God, this fucking cover system. Have that flashbang work for you, motherfucker. It didn't. See you next fall. Okay, that works. See you next fall. I just thought it was a stupid ass joke. Oh man, I wonder if I should or if I should just hold off on saying it. Oh man. I had to be back in that room, man. That must have overlooked it. Come on, move. Okay.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now.
What the fuck? Ow! That motherfucker to my right was nowhere near me just yet. Okay.
Off me while I hack us a way out.
Let's see how this is gonna go.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now.
Did he really just randomize their spawn? And decide to flip the script? Oh, okay.
Taking fire.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this part. I don't hate it, it's just... it's annoying. I already dealt with this shit on Garrus' goddamn loan to me. Off the fucking cover! Oh, dude, get off of that cover! Shit is so dumb. I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the fucking button. Come on. Move it, cocksucker. Bro, oh my god. What is with the goddamn hell?
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through. They're coming up from below.
No shit, Sherlock.
Other side, go.
Off the fucking cover, dude. What the fuck? It's super annoying. Okay, he threw it behind. That shit should not affect me.
Still need more time.
Whatever, bitch, just do what you need to do.
Orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
I don't see shit, bitch.
The hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
I'm going in.
Just noticed that now. That better not cause this to glitch. I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? God fucking motherfucker, dude. So fucking stupid. Better be good. It's fucking game. Especially when parts are a little bit annoying with dumb shit. You can run into that and say, oh, well, I'm gonna have to hit the restart from checkpoint because this decided to get all fucking stupid. Where'd he come from? It was just those two. Unless I missed him. Fucking A. Fucking dumb.
They know we're here. Keep them off
No
me while I
shit.
hack us a way out.
Fuck off and do your goddamn job. Get off the cover! Christ.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them. They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Off the cover! Good. Come on. Stupid fucking.
Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
I'm hitting the button. I'm literally hitting the button. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, don't.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it.
Shit.
Downward.
Come on, I'm hitting the button, dude. Fucking biotic charge is glitched right now. Like, what the fuck? Figures. Okay, don't fucking do it.
That did it. Let's move.
Yeah, it was fucking glitched, I swear.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
As long as the game doesn't fucking malfunction.
Got no shield.
Using overload. Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Yeah, but is that such a bad thing? I mean, the Batarians are like... they're kind of the worst of the cream of the crop. So, I mean, like... I mean, the Vorch is, like, far worse than them.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
Bitch, I don't trust you as much as I trust you as much as I trust the fucking Batarians, and I don't trust the Batarians worth the fucking ounce of piss.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
I like how, you know, they did the thing in a very, very, very leisure way. Ho ho! Gee willikers! That was sly! Ho ho!
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Damn it, it won't let me show it. But I should be like 200 or 200 plus, like 210 for the heavy weapon. Just in case, because I know how fucking buggy and glitchy this goddamn game gets.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take him down!
We've been spotted.
Now, me being me, if I was in that situation, and as soon as you're on that car in orbit entering the base, or on the way to the base, as soon as it was said that it's out there and like the documentation pops, like I better fucking ready to the Alliance, or at least the Normandy, because shit is gonna be fucked when I get there, no matter what. Going in, I'd be like, okay, this is fucked.
Lost shield.
yourself over and be spared.
Shepard won't go down!
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
Really?
Be fine.
That's so dumb. God, that's fucking bullshit. I've never been able to get past that because that fucking is like, you get instant hit. Now, granted, it's scripted, but I've never been able to get to the very end. Because you always get fucked.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Because I wonder if you can get to the where it's full bar, you kill everybody, and you can just powerhouse through.
But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
I'm gonna put a fucking bitch, you're dead as soon as I get out of here.
Step away from the security. I need backup in the med bay.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. Excuse me. Second failing. Backup systems engaged. Second failing. Offer. Lamp. Ready. Backup systems requesting assistance. Excuse me. Critical system damage. Please reconsider your failure.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Like, just hearing the fact that they're working near a Reaper tech, like, the instinct would have been, I better call my ship, let them know.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Get the fuck off the corner piece, dude. Super annoying.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Motherfucker, I don't even care. You're talking to me. He's dead as far as in my book. See you next fall, bitch. Motherfuckers.
Kitson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Apply that, whore. Fucking dead now.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
I'm kind of like a Reaper too, you bitch, but I'm not here to harvest. I'm here to destroy.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Shepard's heading for project control. Get in there, now.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup. Now.
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
I think it glitched there because all I saw was chest instead of her face. Now it wants to fucking work. That shit is super annoying when this game does that shit.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that.
Bitch, you're indoctrinated.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
You act like I give
I
a
will
fuck.
die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings. And you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. Get ready!
I wish Grunt was here for this bullshit. Yeah, kill these motherfuckers. Son of a
Keep
bitch.
him in there.
I said this. Fucker. Oh. That's where I'm being stupid.
Disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Who's next? Bam. I'm stuck on the corner wall. Yeah, fuck you. I don't care. You're indoctrinated. You're dead in my book.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
almost missed that shit. Off the cover. I didn't say to go into cover.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Get through my shield!
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup. Backup!
Security log overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
God, just to get to this coolant's fucking wild, man. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, that spot is real rough.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Why is this being so fucking weird all of a sudden? It's doing that dumb shit it was doing on the Shadow. Get in the cover. Ah, why is it being so weird right now?
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you have to do.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
I hate when this fucking game does that shit. See, look, now it's fine. So fucking stupid.
This is valuable.
And now in this spot, it's like, what the fuck, man?
Warning, Alpha Relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
So fucking dumb.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Like that's super annoying. Get in the cover, goddammit. What are you doing? Don't want to get in the cover, you'll go in the cover. What the fuck? This is fuck. I know how to react. Cocksucking motherfucker, dude. Between that covered bullshit and the goddamn fucking aiming just being goddamn cunt. Sometimes the aim's fine, other times I'm driving through more I know it's not his control. It doesn't have the other control as well. Nah. the color, you motherfucker. Why does it take so long to shoot that thing sometimes? I'm super fucking annoyed because of this stupid little bug glitch bullshit going on with the fucking cover system. Not the cover system, the fucking aiming system. I'm so fucking annoyed by that right now. Oh my god, stop driving through molasses, you cocksucker. Like, what the fuck is the issue? How is that an oversight in this fucking game? So worried about fucking politics and bullshit. Subtly changing a few little things here and there. They were working on goddamn Dragon Age the crap guard. That fucking bullshit game. Then you get little fucking issues like this in this fucking game. Oh, look at that. Ha ha! I'm looking a certain way with the lights affecting the particle effects. Oh no! Like you fucking motherfuckers. Come on, this molasses bullshit. That is why we always have the nuke. So when this game starts acting up doing dumb shit, you can just fucking drop the hammer.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. There's nothing else I could do.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
I mean... So? They started war with us? They caused problems with us? They got pissy when the council was like, hey, these guys aren't complete pieces of shit like the Batarians. Let's let them in and give them a shot. As far as I'm concerned, fuck the Batarians. Eat dick. The few good ones that are alive, cool. Swerve. Stay in the good systems, but don't be a piece of shit. Pretty simple.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
Fuck them.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
See, this whole thing was supposed to be like a lead up into Mass Effect 3, and with what we were told back then, this was supposed to kind of be a decent little bit of the beginning of the game. You gotta answer for your shit, go through the trial, blah blah blah. At least the first hour or two of the game, I would assume, and also backlore, but they just scrap that, and we just get months later. It's like, really? You took out what would have been kind of a cool perspective, like, oh shit, he's gonna have to answer for all this shit, even though most of it's gonna be scripted, even though most of it is already like, you already know how it's gonna kind of go, but still would have been cool to see that. It would have been immersive, especially in the fact that you picked the choices, you played it out, the character has to answer for it. That would have been cool. But no, they're like, fuck it.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Plus, also, like the way the comic Genesis is like in the introduction to Mass Effect 2. If you did not play Mass Effect 1, and or if you didn't want to go through 1 again, start a whole new Shepard, but still have major choices and certain ordeals situated so you're not stuck with default Cerberus 2 Shep. You wanted something a little different, you could go that route. Kind of cut out a chunk of game just, to get through it quicker. They could have done that also with Mass Effect 3 with the introduction of the whole trial and that, going through the choices, recalling the events, blah blah blah. That could have been interesting too. Like, it would have been really cool, but like they just were like, nope. Granted, you could argue maybe some of the resources from that went to the multiplayer, and how they're going to try and nickel and dime the multiplayer until the backlash happened and took place, which forced them to just completely scrap all that and ended up giving the multiplayer stuff for free. And then the only thing that ended up costing money was the, what the hell did they call that? There's kind of like a loot box system per se. Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. Like you had cards, you had unlocks. I mean, there was motherfuckers, whales dropping money in that game. If I remember right, there was one or two people that dropped like $20,000, $30,000 fucking dollars into that shit. And it's like, really? I get it. They got the money to blow whatever the fuck they want. Respect. Whether it's lineage line, privilege, or you earned it and you want to blow it. Alright, fine, cool. But, that said, when you do shit like that, it fucks everything up for everybody else. Because then they're not going to give a shit. They just see you and they're going to milk you for everything you got, motherfucker. Like, I wish some of you whales would think about that shit. I get it. You want to have fun and you could just say, fuck it. But man, some of y'all fuck shit up for the rest of us in that regard. Because then they just want to hook you and nickel and dime you while the rest of us are kind of fucking caught picking up the slack and fucking grinding through bullshit.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Yeah, I'm your fucking scapegoat. And your fucking lackey. Yeah. Great. I did the right thing. Yeah. Should've let that bitch die in the Batarian custody, to be honest.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Great, now it feels like it's glitched and it's doing it here now too. I swear, sometimes it just gets so fucked up. Swerve.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Yeah, it's her loyalty mission, I know. But again, they dropped the ball on that shit, because it would have been so cool. But fucking BioWare EA got super goddamn greedy. And also super worried, because they were trying to make this more action-oriented. And kept stripping away RPG shit.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
It's comical because the way I chose to do this, to do Arrival, I was waiting for her loyalty mission to pop. I just didn't exactly remember when it would. And it's ironic I get done dealing with that with what Hackett was saying, having to answer for that bullshit and the way that he is, and now she's got her loyalty treason charges. I do that sometimes. It's just like as a comical, like.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I wouldn't necessarily call you families, because...
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
That sentence always kind of fucked me up on the logistics aspect. How the children are welcomed back to the fleet when they were never part of the fleet. You could have phrased it: the children are welcomed into the fleet. Again, that's just me being hypercritical and a piece of shit. But still, the point is that particular part of the sentence always kind of made me go, you could have phrased it a little differently. It doesn't exactly make sense. They weren't alive to be exiled with. They were born out of, and they could be ushered and welcomed into. Like, really? Come on, Bioware. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I am a little hungry. It's probably why I'm a little spicy. The way I was annoyed with that fucking bullshit when it was happening. In the moment, it caught me off guard. It's like, goddamn game fucking up.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
That can't be right. Our relationship is completely platonic.
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The fuck? I have never noticed that outfit ever. I'm not sure if that's glitched or that's legitimately her outfit. Because none of the other female staff look like that. Weird. All right, now. $86,000. I could probably go back. Oh yeah, I gotta, unless it automatically did the upgrade. Before I go on Tally's loyalty mission, I should double check that. I don't mind games with jank and some shoddy controls, because there are some games I like that would be considered bad games.
Probe launched.
But in a game like this, and they overhauled it and tried to oversell on certain things.
Probe launched.
Like, hey, we updated this, we updated that. And then you run into bullshit like that, it's like, really? You fucking praised this shit, and I ran into a problem like
Probe
this.
launched.
What? You couldn't spare to, like, fix this? Even, or
Probe
do
away.
a quick, asset quality assurance test for the Legendary Edition?
Probe away.
Really? You couldn't, especially in certain spots where you may have had problems internally logged, I would hope, and then have someone play through, double check, make sure there's anything funny happening. No, can't do that? Okay.
Probe away.
Come on.
Launching probe.
I mean, that's why I personally give like indie and to like certain high tier AA's like slack, especially when the fucking development team's like short, or I should say small.
Launching probe.
AAA, quadruple AAA, they ain't got no fucking excuse when they have the audacity to charge and say they want to charge more. Fuck you.
Probe launched.
You dick. Fix
Launching
your fucking
probe.
product.
Probe away.
Come on.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm gonna have to go back and forth with this one. I'm not gonna have enough probes, probably. Come on. Come on. As much as I bitch and moan, I'm gonna end up playing through this fucking franchise again at some point.
Probe launched.
I'm excited to play a couple other games that once I finish this. Like I said, I am going to be. I still need to play Michonne, Walking Dead. I know there's a person or two that asked about that in chat when I was streaming The Walking Deads, so I do need to do that.
Probe launched.
Maybe I'll do that after Mass Effect. It's like a quick, like, short intermittent break. Do the story, get that done, and then I'll do Remember Me and follow it up with whatever else. I also need to do the Lord of the Rings, the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor deal. I have never played those. I own them. They've been in my backlog for fucking ever. So those games would be completely fresh for me.
Probe away.
I literally only played the first one for like,
Probe launched.
I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, if that. Kind of like, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do Michonne. Follow that up with Remember Me. And then maybe I'll follow that up with Shadow Wars.
Launching probe.
It depends. I'm definitely going to do Remember Me. I like that game.
Probe away.
Played it on the 360. Great game. I don't remember much of it. I got a portion of the way through it on PC a couple of years back, and I never finished it. So I should just start a fresh game and do that. Come on, come on.
Probe launched.
Shit, I'm out of probes. I got a lot of minerals. Let's check these other two planets. They're probably going to be moderate. Yep. Yep. You know, I might not even come back for that planet because it'll probably be just a few fucking probes and then that's it. So I might just let that go. It's not like
Fuel reserves at 50%.
It's not like I need the minerals. I've been fucking milking this shit for all this time now.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Come on.
Probe away. Probe away.
All right. So let's take you and let's take you. Word. I'm going to change that to the Vindicator. Claymore. Okay, you're good.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without. Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor, in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied her
Listen,
request for
I
an
know the
interview,
data
leaving
is
us in
vital to the
dark about
Kurosa
what
family.
brought the Justicar
The
to
Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Come on. There we go.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a...
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years... You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it...
Yeah, because I am playing the way that I'm playing, I am missing out on some dialogue and some interesting interactions. Now, if you know, I mean, I'm going to spoil it here in a second, but if you know, you know.
How can you short sell on prefabs after
If you
these
don't,
human
well,
colony attacks?
spoiler incoming. 3,
I can't believe how lovely
2,
your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
1. You might want to skip ahead like 2 or 3 minutes. And spoiler now. So the Reaper IFF, that unlocks a new squad mate, aka Legion, the Geth. And when you take Legion with you on certain missions, and especially Tally's loyalty and bring Tally on Legion's loyalty. There's interesting dialogue back and forth. And depending on your Paragon Renegade, it makes it even more interesting. It makes it fun. Because the tension and, you know, the arrogance back and forth between both characters. Oh yeah, I should hit up the Shadow Broker real quick. Make sure I have at the credits if I can collect those rewards, unless those actually get shipped to you. Then I'm just making this trip for nothing. I kind of forget. You have a delivery available. Okay. Yeah, so I wasn't supposed to come back. Okay. Word. Nope. Oh, mission report ready. Success. Out behind the Fifth Fleet have ambushed the colony pirates. Sweet. Has been blocked by Citadel. Citadel's news agencies are trying to place more reports in the terminal system. Use your resources to set up those journalists with safe houses and reliable content that can bring back news from the galaxy's frontier. Sure. Blue Sun's becoming dangerously powerful. Running galaxy-wide exposure on the corruption tends to turn on their employees that will send the business to their competitors. Success. The politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. Your word. Just reward. Policy quietly slip you a cut from the raid. That's it? Clashes between countries and on the Batarian homeworld of whatever are becoming frequent. Make sure no nation state gains more control than the others by regulating weapons and sales to all sides. Binder and the Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside of the Citadel's generic treaty laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors are coming. No, I won't. I won't do those. It's doing that fucking thing again. Oh my god.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the
Get
leader
the
of the
fuck off my
Hanar
ass, goddammit. Dude, get off of me. You're part of the reason why that fucking... Dude, get the fuck off of me. That's super annoying. Like, get off my dick. Oh my god, get the fuck off my dick. As soon as that thing started getting on me, all of a sudden I can't fucking... It's like in molasses all over again. That's so weird that it does that bullshit. Prototypes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get Tali's loyalty mission. Whoa, that was kind of weird. I'll have to come back to the Shadow Broker, check on all those other investments.
We have used half our fuel.
Alright, now, just so I have a save in this system so I don't have to travel back just in case something funky happens. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna bring Tali and we're gonna bring... I'd be curious if he's got any smart mouth antics. But at the same time, I kind of want to just breeze through this and get this shit done.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
17. Uh-huh.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Yeah, it's being weird. It's literally, this is the only game this will do this bullshit in too. I don't know what the fuck it is. That fucking ignites a fire under my goddamn ass.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
It's frustrating.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a
Especially when it's in the middle of battle. It's super annoying.
Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
I don't get it. I don't... This is literally the only game I play. It does this bullshit.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth.
I don't get it.
Guilty.
I don't get it.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
I'm gonna be me though.
Thank
so...
you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Yet.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Yeah, everyone says that bullshit, no loopholes, no politics. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. Sure. That's a goddamn pipe dream. Quarians are the worst. Comes to some of that bullshit. Motherfuckers are high and mighty. You motherfuckers got exiled from your planet by fucking machines you created. Stupid motherfuckers.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
I don't think your ancestors would be too happy about your...
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Kila.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Ain't that some fucking bullshit? Upon the determination of your death.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai.
Did you see my body?
The Admiral sounds
Did you
sure that my
smell
father is already
the
dead.
decomposition? Or
I
you
don't
just
know.
assume?
We won't know anything until we get there.
Are you gonna assume?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the...
Shepard spoke well to the end.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
See, again, that part of the story and that aspect and the lore they tried building with the first two games subtly here and there, and then it's just kind of like ignored and dropped off. Like, that could have been a hell of a way. Like, if you would have done the side missions and gotten some of the lore in the first two games, especially with some of this, and the third game, if that would have been a weapon and used as a weapon against the Reaper invasion, or against the Reapers, set like some kind of fucking ID system tracker that only identifies and signals to only them, and as soon as you flip that switch, it just pulls all those sons of bitches into it and closes it like a vice grip and smashes them into nothing, into the abyss where they belong. And then like the dark energy just supernova, boom, there's a new sun. Like, that would have been interesting. That would have been wild. Who gives a shit if like that wouldn't have been exactly possible? It's sci-fi. They fucking dumped the game down for ammo clips when they could have built upon it and made it even more spectacular, or kept it somewhat the same. Like, sci-fi is for the imagination. That's part of the immersion. It's fiction. Like, you guys couldn't have been a little creative with that? The fuck?
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Hastrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Hastrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Hastrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Yeah, for your fucking people's mistake. And then your high-mighty ignorance continuing that mistake. On top of that, treating everybody else like shit, because you motherfuckers fucked up. Motherfuckers.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
This fucking bitch.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
I could run with that in all sorts of different directions, and I'm gonna let that shit go. Sometimes just letting shit goes better.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
I pretty much agree with that, but the fact that the AI went sentient, and for all purposes of the conversation, fucking conscious in some shape, way, or form, you kinda skirt tailing that there, lady.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Talizora and her father are...
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Could go with this. I never do.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
That's basically the reason why I never select it. I'm not even sure if it's actually choosable or if it's just there as a choice of illusion.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rael was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. that didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Granted, he wants to give the homeworld that would represent the lineage line moving forward, reclaiming old glory, reclaiming land for the lineage line to continue.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corus is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
And last.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
In that retrospect, I mean, yeah, the dude's kind of right. Yeah, granted, it's machines. Technically an inanimate object. Still.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
It's doing that dumb shit again. Oh my god. Come on, cocksucking motherfucking molasses eating. Come on. Fucking irritates the piss out of me. Quarians, not exactly my favorite cup of tea in the fucking species of these aliens. Definitely on the lower bar for me personally. Krogan are definitely up there. Especially with someone like Rex leading them.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken.
Then
the
probably
change
the
in name
Turians.
was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Then probably the Solarians. The Volus. The Asari. Then the Quarians. Ooh, excuse me. Then the Batarians.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Like, there's some cool, like, individual qualities. But them as, like, a complete people society, they're fucking shitty. $203. Woo!
Change weapons! Change weapons! Change weapons!
Alright.
They've seen us.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
$203. 205. I think 205 is the max. It's being really weird. So it's gotta be something with the animation in the foot. Something's gotta be fucked.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, that line statement where she mentions about something new or newer she sent back, that could be used as a loophole to fucking nail her to the cross. Shit.
This should come in handy.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Weapons ready. We're clear for the moment.
Come on. He wins this shit. It's so fucking irritating. Come on, turn.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Yes. Ready to fight. Got one.
Found them.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I think that's bullshit. I think you'd be able to, I think you'd be able to climatize. You motherfuckers are just so hyper sensitive.
This should soften them up.
They should punch through their armor.
What less to worry about?
Nice work.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yes, 205 is the max, okay. Alright.
Hostile!
Fucking love that weapon. So good. I don't feel like dealing with this. Drop the hammer.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this.
Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I don't have to destroy what your father already was. He did that himself. Luckily for you, Tali, I'm gonna handle this my way. Not 100% my way, because 100% my way would be using the fact of what he did. But I'll bite my tongue and play
We need to
nice.
face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Like hell.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you,
glitched there for a
Commander
second,
Shepard. I
the
hope this
audio.
board carefully considers your advice.
That was kind of funny.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas.
Drop the bass remix.
Kilasalai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Oh, man. Damn. Oh, word.
Ally was a good start, but there are lots more get out there than...
I knew they wouldn't exile Talizora.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'll get the other one when I do his mission. I think it's either his acquiring him or it's his loyalty mission. You find the other piece. I don't exactly remember. Let's go see what Joker has to say.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Morrow, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, shit. So yeah, she's still wearing the same outfit. That's so weird. Like, I didn't notice her before until last mission ordeal, but what the fuck does she do? Because I think she's literally the only person in that. No, she's not. You are too. I didn't even. Bitch, when did you spawn in with that outfit? I gotta go back and check the other playthroughs, the other parts, because I don't remember you two at all. Fucking wild, dude. It's going on 3:30 now. I might be able to crunch one more mission. Or do I want to take a break and come back to this later tonight? No matter what, I have to go to Ilium. Did I get all the shit on Tachanka? Let's take a look. Plus, I can show you the that Asari and Krogan. Kind of forgot. I did not. Deadly Shadow Strike. Increase the damage inflicted. Reduce the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by this power. Damn. Barriers 420. Yep, they're there. To be honest, as long as these two stay together, they're going to be safe for Mass Effect 3 with what happens that takes place.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
It'll take time for her to get used to it, but essentially, she's saved because of it. That's the wild part. If you don't convince her to go with him, the probability of her death is like 95% in Mass Effect 3.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Nice knife. Looks really silent. And it fit in my hand perfectly. Maybe when we're done with the Mayhem thing, I could come back and recover a thing or two.
So that's why I like you, Kasumi. My kind of gal.
Child, my son, we played tackle with Aaron. He was good. Fast, strong.
Of course he was. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since. Don't touch anything. Should you be in here?
Nope, everything's gotten. Alright, cool. We don't have to come back to this rock.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit everything. Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Rex, long time no see, buddy, but I can't stay. Have fun. I think what I'm gonna do is take a break. I am gonna go to the New Galaxy though for Ilium. Go travel there and get myself like set. Yeah, when I come back, I'll probably come back tonight around 11 or shortly after. Play for a couple hours, do a couple of missions, but come back, do these two. As long as it doesn't force me into the Reaper IFF or the other priority act mission. Then after I do the 2 recruit missions here, we'll do their loyalty missions, depending on the time. Or we'll save that for tomorrow. And then finally do this. Then do Legion's loyalty mission. Because just like Jack and Miranda, after both their loyalties are done, Tally and Legion have it out, and I gotta handle their little tiff-taff spat. And then at that point, it's just endgame. But yeah, I'll be back probably 11:30 tonight. If I'm not on by like 12, then it'll be tomorrow. But that's it for now. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned. Probably gonna finish uploading a couple. At least I'll upload that last song for that album, and then I just gotta not overload, so I don't hit the cap quota. But that's me and me being stupid and my problem. But that's it for now. Take care. Have fun. Catch y'all later. Peace.